Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kaplan Field for this doubleheader between Mount St. Mary and Yeshiva. The first pitch from the first game starter, Nick Parco, is a strike. And the leadoff batter for Yeshiva, Simi Goldberger, fouls that one off. Count is 0-2 quick. And Parco with a strikeout on 3 pitches.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
Batting second in the order for Yeshiva is number 13, Jake Arno. Fastball is high. Count is 3-0. And gets a strike in there. And Arno draws a walk.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaquin.
Batting third for Yeshiva is number 26, Ruben Bezaquin. Bezaquin grounds that one to Harrison, and the play is made. Arno advances to second, but they get the out at first. That brings up the cleanup hitter for Yeshiva, number 20, Noah Steinmetz. Steinmetz and Arno, the only people on Yeshiva with home runs this season. Fastball's high. Big cut from Steinmetz. Fastball's in there on the corner for strike 2. Count is 2-2. Curveball's inside. Count is full. Steinmetz grounds that one to second, and the play is made by Pariza. The Knights get out of the inning with only 1 hit allowed. Today is senior day for the Knights, so the lineup will look a little different. On the mound for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken. Shaken enters this game with a 7.09 ERA.
Now batting number 2, Justin Stella.
Leading off for the Knights on senior day. Is number 2, Justin Stella. Stella fouls off the first pitch he sees. Stella enters this game with a 280 batting average and flies that one out into shallow right field, and the play is made.
Now batting number 7, Christian Pariza.
And now batting for the Knights, second in the order is number 7, Christian Pariza. Shaken gets a strike in there. Count is 2-1 to Pariza. Pariza shoots that one into center field, and the play is made.
Now batting number 24, Aiden Marshall.
And now batting for the Knights, the captain, number 24, Aiden Marshall. Marshall. And that ball lands foul. Count is 1-2 to Marshall. And a big swing and a miss for Marshall. And we will head into the top of the second inning.
Now it seems to me that you know just what to say, but words are only words. Can you show me something he hates? Can you swear to me that you'll always be this way? Show me how you feel more than ever, baby. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna have to pay for this. I don't wanna know the love on at my door. It's just another heartache on my list. I don't wanna be angry no more. You know I can never stand for this. So will you tell me that you love me now for sure? I don't wanna be lonely anymore.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Now batting
Also
number
pitching in
24,
this game.
Jacob Shaken.
Shaken fouls that one off. Nick Parco enters this game with a 9.24 ERA. That ball's grounded to Harrison. Throw is high, but Morgan adjusts, and the play is made.
Now batting number 21, Jacob Canner.
Batting sixth for Yeshiva is number 21, Jacob Canner. First pitch by Parco was low and outside. Ball one. Big swing and a miss. Pitch is just outside. That ball gets away from Lamping. Count is 3-1 to Canner. And he walks him.
Now batting number 36, Gabriel Weinstein.
Now batting for Yeshiva in the seven spot in the order, number 36, Gabriel Weinstein. That ball is hit into left center field. That's a base hit. That's going to be extra bases. Runners coming home. And the ball bounced over the fence. That's going to be a ground rule double. No runs will score for Yeshiva.
Now batting number 4, Leo Bongard.
Batting 8th for Yeshiva. Is number 4, Leor Bongart. Play was made in right field, but a run will score on a sacrifice fly for Yeshiva.
Now batting number 12, Asaf Pearl.
And the 9-hitter for Yeshiva is number 12, Asaf Pearl. Big swing and a miss from Pearl. Pearl fouls that one off. And a swinging strikeout. And Parco gets out of the inning with only 1 run allowed. Score is currently 1-0, Yeshiva in the lead, heading into the bottom of the 2nd inning.
Now batting number 17, Caleb Morgan.
Batting cleanup for the Knights is number 17, Caleb Morgan. Just broke history the other day, setting the single-season home run record for the Knights, as that ball is hit far into center field, and it's gone! Another home run for Morgan, his 8th of the season, and he adds on to the record. What a season for Morgan.
Now batting number 5, Stephen Bolt.
And the Knights dugout is absolutely loving it. Now batting for the Knights in the 5 spot in the order, number 5, Steven Volk, another senior. Hit a home run yesterday against Union College. Three straight balls to Volk. And Shaken sneaks a strike in there. Count is 3-1 to Volk. Volk shoots that one into right field, and the play is made by Canner.
Now by number 15, Gregory Harrison.
Batting 6th for the Knights is number 15, Gregory Harrison. Also hit a home run yesterday against Union College. Harrison fouls that one off.
Where do I bring him back here?
Count is 0-2 to Harrison. Breaking ball is high and away. Harrison shoots that one to the second baseman. And he's tagged out at first.
Now by number 4, Danny Mack.
And now batting for the Knights, another senior here on Senior Day. Number 4, Danny Mack. And Mack shoots that one into center field. That one's going to get down. And Mack stays at second with a stand-up double.
Now by
Huge
number 10,
hit for the
Richard
senior.
Lamping.
And batting 8th for the Knights is the catcher, number 10, Richard Lamping. Lamping fouls that one off. Breaking ball is in there for strike 2. Lamping battles, stays alive in the count. Lamping bloops that one into shallow right, and it's going to drop. And Max coming home, and he scores. Lamping with a blooped-in RBI single.
Now batting number 55, Tony AirPods.
Batting ninth for the Knights is number 55, Anthony Voss, better known as Tony AirPods. Voss grounds that one, and that's going to get through past the third baseman. Lamping is in there at third, and that's a stand-up double for Voss. Score is still 2-1, Knights in the lead.
Number 2, Justin Stella.
And we are back to the top of the order for the Knights. Justin Stella flew out in his last at-bat. Breaking ball is in there for strike one. Breaking ball is outside to Stella. Count is 1-1 to Stella. Takes a breaking ball right down the middle for strike two. Full count, and Stella's walked.
Now batting number 7, Christian Ariza.
Bases are now loaded for the two-hitter in the lineup. Number 7, Christian Pariza. Pariza shoots that one into the gap. That one's going to get down. Multiple runs will score for the Knights. A 2 RBI single for Christian Pariza.
Now batting number 24, Aiden Marshall.
Score is now 4-1 Knights.
She moved out of state, doing left, she's seeking forgiveness.
Runner goes, and Pariza's got in there for a stolen base. Count is 2-0 early to Marshall. And Marshall, that is a high fly ball. And the play is made in left field. The Knights score 4 in the bottom of the second inning. Yeshiva will look to answer. in the top of the third.
Been up since the crack of dawn, just trying to get paid. Been hotter than 100 suns. I can't find no shade. Just 2 more rows and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for a shave and a shower, and I'll be outside your house. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they don't shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cover up, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Got a little dirt on my boots. Hard as I worked all day, I'm gonna work hard a little.
Now batting number 7, Sydney Goldberger.
And then the top of the third inning here in the first game of this doubleheader. And the leadoff batter for this inning, number 7, Simi Goldberger for Yeshiva. Back to the top of the order. And Goldberger shoots that one up the middle for a base hit.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 13, Jake Arno, with 4 home runs on the season for Arno. Arno fouls that one off. Count is 0-1 to Arno. That pitch is down and away. Pickoff attempt from Parco. Nothing going. And another pickoff. That one was really close. Still no out. Fouls that one off. Count is 2-2 to Arno. Parco, another pickoff attempt. Arno, another huge foul off. Arno shoots that one. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Goldberger advances to third on the single from Arno.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaquin.
And now batting for Yeshiva is number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Fastball is just outside for ball 2. Ball is away. And a pick-off attempt from Parco is good. Goldberger advanced too much at third. That's a huge out for the Knights. Takes away a runner from scoring position. And Parco sneaks in a breaking ball for strike 3. Benzaquin strikes out looking.
Now batting number 20, Noah Steinmetz.
And now batting the cleanup hitter for Yeshiva, number 20, Noah Steinmetz. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Ball is popped up and Harrison's there for the play. The Knights get out of the inning with no runs allowed. Score is still 4-1 Knights heading into the bottom of the third. And leading off that inning, leading off the bottom of the third for the Knights will be Morgan, looking for his 10th home run of the season.
Now batting number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And in steps Morgan, who just hit his 9th home run of the season in his last at-bat, looking for double digits for the first time in Knights history. Morgan already has broken the single-season home run record for the Knights. Morgan shoots that one for a base hit into left field.
Now batting number 5, Stephen Volk.
And now batting for the Knights is number 5, Stephen Volk. Fouls that one off.
Or in that garden. Cemetery. That's what it is. Yeah, opposite of a garden.
Volk shoots that one into center field. And that one's going to drop. A base hit for Volk.
Now batting number 15, Gregory Harrison.
And now batting for the Knights, number 15, Gregory Harrison.
We hit Terminus!
Harrison grounded out in his last at-bat. Harrison lays down a bunt. And the job is done. Runners both advance on the sacrifice bunt from Harrison.
Now batting number 4, Danny Mack.
And now batting for the Knights, number 4, Danny Mack. Doubled in his last at-bat. And that ball gets away. And here comes Morgan. And Morgan is safe on the wild pitch. Volk advances to third. Score is now 5-1. Mack can still drive in Volk. Breaking ball is high. And Danny Mack draws a walk in 4
Now batting
pitches.
number 10, Richard Lamping.
Take your time, Moses. Take your time.
And now batting for the Knights, number 10, Richard Lamping. Lamping shows bunt. Runner goes, and Mack is in there with a stolen base. Lamping now has 2 runners in scoring position with only 1 out in the inning. Lamping grounds that one to third. Play is made at home. Lamping will stay on first, and Mack advances to third.
Now batting number 55, Tony Airpod.
And now batting for the Knights, number 55, Anthony Voss. Doubled in his last at-bat.
Circumnavigate the globe as the cash grows. Get it whack like you get the grass low.
First pitch to Voss is a ball. Big swing and a miss from Voss. Ball gets away. And Lamping now advances into scoring position. Huge at-bat here for the Knights. Looking to extend the lead. Count is 2-1 to Voss. Pitch is in there for strike number 2. Voss takes. And a full count now to Voss. And Weinstein. Quick mound visit with his pitcher. Full count to Voss. 2 outs in the inning. Runners on second and third. And a swing and a miss from Voss. Score heading into the top of the 4th is 5-1. Knights in the lead.
The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do.
Number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken, the pitcher. First pitch is high and in, ball 1. Shaken shoots that one into the gap. That's going to be extra bases. And a stand-up double for Jacob Shaken.
Now by number 21, Jacob Tanner.
First pitch to Canner, fouled off.
He's running at it. Just retrieve it from him.
That ball's popped up and fouled off. Count is 0-2 to Canner.
Why are they actually trying to steal it?
And Parco with his 5th strikeout of the game. This time, it's Canner.
Now batting number 36, Gabriel Weinstein.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 36, Gavriel Weinstein. Doubled in his last at-bat. Big swing and a miss. Count is 1-2 to Weinstein. And he shoots that one into right field. Ball is over the head of Mack. And that's going to score 1. And a triple for Gavriel Weinstein. Score is now 5-2. Knights still in the lead.
Now batting number 4, Leor Bongart.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 4, Leor Bongart. And Bongart pops the first pitch of this at-bat up. And that one's barely foul. Back pick attempt from Parco is unsuccessful. Count is 0-1 to Bongart. Had a sacrifice fly in his last at-bat. Bongart fouls this one off. Parco looking for his 6th strikeout of the outing. Breaking ball is inside and low. Ball 1. Weinstein on third. Ball is grounded. And the play is made. Runner does not advance to home.
Now batting number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Bongart grounds out. And no run scores for Yeshiva. And now batting for Yeshiva, number 12, Asaf Pearl. Struck out in his last at-bat. And a big swing and a miss from Pearl. Another swing and a miss from Pearl. Down 0-2 early in the count. And a strikeout for Parco, his 6th of the outing. And the Knights get out of the inning with only one extra.
Great job, bud. Listening to you on the phone.
Still on the mound for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken. Leading off this inning
Justin Stella.
for the Knights is number 2, Justin Stella. Walked in his last at-bat. Takes a breaking ball. Pitch almost in the same location. Count is 2-0 early to Stella. Stella flies that one. And the play is made by Steinmetz.
Now by number 7, Christian Pariza.
Now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Singled in his last at-bat. Pariza shoots that one, and the play is made.
Now by number 24, Aiden Marshall.
She moved out of state, then went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used to dance.
Now batting for the Knights, number 24, Aiden Marshall. Flew out in his last at-bat. Takes strike one. Marshall also homered in yesterday's win against Union College. Count is 2-1 to Marshall. Marshall shoots that one into right field, and that one's going to land foul. Here comes the 2-2 to Marshall. Takes full count now to Marshall. Marshall grounds it. Ball is bobbled at third, and Marshall's safe.
Now batting number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And Marshall reaches on an error. And now batting for the Knights, number 17, Caleb Morgan. Singled in his last at-bat. Grounds that one third. And the play is made to end the inning. Score is 5-2. Heading into the top of the fifth. And the Knights will send back out Nick Parco to pitch.
Still Snoop Dogg and D.R.A. Guess who's back? Still doing this. Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Check it out. It's still Dre Day. AK. Though I've grown a lot, can't keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Dre fell off. My last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps change. They wanna know how I feel about it. You ain't up on pain. Dr. Dre is the name. I'm ahead of my game. Still puffin' my leaf. Still with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cup in the crease. Still got love for the streets. Reppin' 213. Still the beats bang. Still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.A. Representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos, girl.
Now batting number 7, Simi Goldberger.
Leading off the top of the fifth for Yeshiva is number 7, Simi Goldberger. Singled in his last at-bat. And we are now back to the top of the order for Yeshiva. That ball off the knob of the end of the bat. That is a foul ball. Count is 0-2 to Goldberger. Barely fouls that one off. Count remains 0-2. Goldberger leans in. Here's the pitch. Fouls another one off. Parco looking for his 7th strikeout. Goldberger grounds it. Pariza's there, and he makes the play.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 13, Jake Arno. Singled in his last at-bat. And that ball off the helmet of Arno.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaqua.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Count is 2-0. That ball is fouled off. Morgan chases after it. Count is now 2-1 to Benzaquin. Fastball's in there on the corner for strike 2. And Parco sneaks in a breaking ball for strike 3.
Now batting number 20, Noah Steinmetz.
Gets his 7th strikeout of the game. And now with 2 outs in the inning, in steps number 20, Noah Steinmetz for Yeshiva. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Breaking ball is in there for strike 1. Count is 1-1 to Steinmetz. Steinmetz fouls that one off. Count is 1-2 to Steinmetz. Parco looking for his 8th strikeout. Steinmetz fouls that one off. Morgan chasing after it. And that one's going to land outside of the play area. Count remains 1-2. Ball is grounded, and Morgan's there, and he makes the play at first.
baby just cut me out, and she won't even let me know the reason. She probably wanna hug her messy hanging, friends being evil. I ain't stressing about it, she'll come around when she wanna eat it up.
Score is 5-2. Heading into the bottom of the fifth.
Everybody sit comfortable. You gotta really pay attention. I'm not mommy. She tryna have a good time. She wanna come with her. They know we can't be when they one of us. It's the list of times I slip. I'm not falling. My first baby blew the inside too. I'm feeling like a kid again. They thought I got lucky last time. I'm back on that shit again. Her last bag was a crocodile. Kelly got it tight to match her skin. I just gave bro 100. But when I'm told him to the city he was in. Majority of the time I ain't body. I ain't with all that like it. Money over everything, try to stop it, you get right in and there. Measure thread full of where you at, so pull up on me, bust your wings and wears. Youngins out here wildin' with no guidance, all they care about is who they. I was trying to keep that shit in order, it got harder cause I'm never there. It's a better life out here, I promise, brother, I'ma keep it in there, yeah. I know how it feels to spin up, but it feel way better to count a million. I come from the bottom of the bottom, I shall right up through the ceiling, yeah.
Now batting number 5, Stephen Volk.
Leading off for the Knights in this inning is number 5, Stephen Volk. Singled in his last at-bat. Big swing and a miss from Volk. Pitch gets away from Weinstein. Count is 1-2 to Volk. And Volk shoots that one into right. And the play is made by the center fielder.
Now batting number 15, Gregory Harrison.
Now batting for the Knights.
We hit terminus!
Gregory Harrison steps in, grounded out in his last at-bat. Two straight balls to Harrison. Count is 2-0 early. Harrison fouls that one off. Count is 3-1 to Harrison. Harrison shoots that one into right field. Right fielder doesn't even have to move. Play is made.
Now batting number 4, Danny Mack.
And now batting for the Knights, number 4, Danny Mack. Walked in his last plate appearance. Mack fouls that one off. Mack pops that one up. And the play is made by Goldberger.
Tell me goodbye. Trucks break down, dogs run off. Politicians lie, been fired by the law. It takes one hand to count the things I can count on.
Score heading into the top of the 6th inning is 5-2. Knights in the lead.
Now batting number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken. Doubled in his last plate appearance. And Parco sneaks in a breaking ball for strike one. Pops that one up, and Danny Mack is there for the out.
Now batting number 21, Jacob Canner.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 21, Jacob Canner. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Canner grounds it, and it gets past Harrison. Canner reaches on an error from Harrison at third base.
Now batting number 36, Gabriel Weinstein.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 36, Gabriel Weinstein. Tripled in his last at-bat. Weinstein grounds it. They get the out at second. But Weinstein is safe at first. And now batting for Yeshiva, number 4, Lior Bongart. Ball gets away from Lamping. And Weinstein advances. Bongart fouls that one off. Pickoff attempt from Parco is unsuccessful. Fastball is high. Count is 2-1. Runner able to advance to third. Count is 3-1 to Bongart. And strike number 2 is in there. Count is full for Bongart. And Bongart draws a walk. Now batting for Yeshiva, number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Now by number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Runner goes. And Lamping with a nice throw. Tag is applied. And the Knights get out of the inning with no runs allowed. Score remains 5-2, heading into the bottom of the 6th. And once again, it'll be Shaken to pitch for Yeshiva. Leading off this inning for the Knights is number 10, Richard Lamping. Reached on a fielder's choice in his last at-bat. Lamping lines that one out to center field, and the play is made.
Now batting number 55, Anthony Voss.
Meet me at the London. If you find time, we can run one. Talk about some things we can undo. You just in the pen, I can find you. 6-1 on the money, 9-2. You just say the word.
Now batting for the Knights, number 55, Anthony Voss. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Voss fouls that one off. Breaking ball is inside. Ball 3. And Voss with an infield hit.
Now batting number 2, Justin Stella.
I'm like, baby, how you do? I'm trying to roll with you.
Now batting for the Knights, number 2, Justin Stella. Popped out in his last at-bat. Voss goes, and he's in there. A stolen base for Anthony Voss. Count is 1-1 to Stella. Count is 3-1 to Stella. And he fouls that one off. Count is now full. Runner on second for Stella. Stella fouls off another one. Stella flies that one out into shallow right field.
Now batting number 7, Christian Pariza.
And now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Flew out in his last at-bat. Pariza puts a drive into this one, and the play is made in right field.
Now pitching for the Knights, number 11, Bruce Missler.
Score is still 5-2, heading into the top of the 7th. And the Knights go to their bullpen. It's number 11, Bruce Missler.
Now batting number 3, R.J. Hellman.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is a pinch hitter, number 3, R.J. Hellman. And now in pitching for the Knights is number 11, Bruce Missler. First pitch from Missler is in there for strike one. Hellman fouls that one off. Count is 0-2 early to Hellman. Breaking ball is high for ball one. Here comes the 1-2. And a strikeout for Missler.
Now batting number 7, Simi Goldberger.
And now back up to the top of the order for Yeshiva is number 7, Simi Goldberger. Grounded out in his last plate appearance. Missler gets another one in there for strike one. Goldberger fouls one off. Count is 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 from Missler. Breaking ball is down and away. Goldberger didn't go. Count is 2-2. Goldberger fouls one off. And Missler sneaks in the breaking ball for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Missler. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 13, Jake Arno. Was hit by a pitch in his last at-bat. Fouls the first pitch off.
You got it.
Count is 1-1 to Arno. And Arno fouls off another one. Yeshiva down to their last strike. Here comes the 1-2 from Missler. And another fouled off pitch from Arno. Breaking ball is outside. Arno grounds it. Ball is bobbled by Voss, and Arno will reach safely to first.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaqua.
And now batting for Yeshiva is number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Yeshiva down to their last out. Ball is flied into center, and that's going to drop. A single for Benzaquin, and he's able to advance to second. Lamping is going to call for a quick meeting on the mound. Yeshiva now with 2 runners in scoring position. And Steinmetz is the tying run at the plate. 2 outs in the inning. Missler looking to get the save. First pitch is away. Breaking ball is away. Count is 2-0 to Steinmetz. Count is now 3-0. And Steinmetz is walked.
Now bag number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Yeshiva now with bases loaded. 2 outs. And they're going to pinch run for Steinmetz with number 17, Gavi Ness.
Pinch running for the Maccabees, number 17, Gavi Ness.
And coming to the plate for Yeshiva as the potential winning run is number 24, Jacob Shaken. Another mound visit for Missler. Shaken flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball is high for ball 1. Count is 3-0 to Shaken. And Shaken is walked. That's going to bring in a run. Score is now 5-3. Knights still in the lead.
Now batting number 21, Jacob Canner.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 21, Jacob Canner. Reached on an error in his last at-bat. Count is 2-0 to Canner. Count is 3-0. Gets a strike. Count is 3-1. And Canner. Infield single. And head coach Trevor Purcell is going to go to his bullpen to try to finish out this game. He's going to go to number 44, Joseph Moratori.
raising from the grave. String band playing more of that honky tonks. Pretty young thing going dancing in the rain. High heel lady spitting at the Nicky Jacks. Businessman with a needle and a spoon.
Score is 5-4. Knights still in the lead with 2 outs. Bases are loaded for number 36, Gabrielle Weinstein. Reached safely on a fielder's choice in his last at-bat.
Now batting number 36, Gabriel Weinstein.
Biggest at-bat of the game right here. Ball gets away. Ball gets away from Lamping, but the runner does not advance. Count is 2-0 to Weinstein. Moratori sneaks in a strike. Count is 2-1. Weinstein fouls that one off. Count is 2-2 now. And I think that ball hit Lamping. Favoring it. He seems to be okay. Count is 2-2. Yeshiva down to their last strike. Here comes the 2-2 for Moratori. Count is now full. Biggest pitch of the game. And Weinstein, that's a base hit. And that's going to score 2 for Yeshiva. Score is now 6-5.
Now batting number 4, Leor Bongard.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 4, Leor Bongart. Pickoff attempt is not there for Moratori. Pitch is in there for strike 1. Pitches by Bongart. Count is 1-2. Trying to lessen the damage. he's tagged. And the Knights give up 4 in the top of the 7th. Score is now 6-5. Yeshiva in the lead. The Knights have a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 7th. Two-out rally for Yeshiva. And Yeshiva is going to go to their bullpen. It's going to be number 14, Chaim Stark.
Now pitching for the Macabees, number 14, Chaim Stark.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop top, it says I'm gonna win big. Choose not to like of imitation. Just get us into the reservation. Debunk the pistol that you pay for. Dispunk the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend.
Leading off this inning for the Knights
24, Aiden Marshall.
is number 24, Aiden Marshall. Reached on an error in his last at-bat.
She moved out of state, then went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone, start up a business. Her daddy was not around.
The Knights need 1 run to tie, 2 to win. First pitch from Stark is in there for strike 1. And Marshall, base hit up the middle. That's the start the Knights needed.
Now batting number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And Morgan can lead it off, can walk it off right here with a home run. First pitch is in there for strike 1. Breaking ball is away. Morgan flies out into the shallow left, and the play is made. Marshall retreats back to first.
Now batting number 5, Stephen Volk.
And now batting for the Knights is number 5, Stephen Volk. One out in the inning, runners on first. And there goes Marshall, and he's going to reach safely. No one was covering second base, and Marshall took advantage. Runner now in scoring position for the Knights. Marshall is the tying run on second, and Volk is the winning run at the plate. Big swing and a miss from Volk. Count is 0-2. Volk. A base hit up the middle, and Marshall's going to come home. That's going to tie the game. Huge clutch hitting from Volk, and the game is now tied. Now batting for the Knights is number 15, Gregory Harrison. Volk is on first. Score is 6-6 here in the bottom of the 7th. Pickoff attempt is unsuccessful. Count is 3-0 to Harrison. Breaking ball is in there for strike one. Here comes the 3-1. And Harrison fouls it off. Count is now full. Harrison fouls off another one. Full count. Harrison grounds it and gets the out at first. Volk safe at second.
Number 4, Danny Mack.
And Danny Mack has a chance to walk it off for the Knights. And Purcell is going to go to his bench for a pinch runner. Pinch running for the Knights is number 50, Elijah Dupree. 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th, tie game. And Danny Mack has a chance to be the hero for the Knights on senior day. Mack grounds it to second. And the play is made at first. The Knights do score 1 run to tie it. Can't finish the game off. And Yeshiva now looks to answer in the top of the 8th. Still on the mound for the Knights is number 44, Joseph Moratori.
Now batting number 4, Leo Bongard.
Leading off the top of the 8th for Yeshiva is number 4, Leor Bongart. Pitch gets away. Strike one for Moratori. Count is 1-1 to Bongart. And another strike for Moratori. Count is 1-2. Here it comes. Bongart fouls that one off. The 1-2 once again. And a strikeout for Moratori. What a way to start the top of the 8th.
Now batting number 44, Izzy Gober.
And now batting for Yeshiva, another pinch hitter, number 44, Izzy Gober. Breaking ball is just inside. Fastball's in there for strike one. Count is now 2-1. Count is now 3-1 to Gober. And Moratori gets a strike in there. Full count now to Gober. And Moratori walks him.
Now batting number 7, Sidney Goldberger. Now pitching for the Knights, number 30, Ben Kyle.
And Purcell going to go to his bullpen once again. It's number 30, Ben Kyle. Now batting for Yeshiva, number 7, Simi Goldberger. First pitch from Kyle is in there for strike 1. Goldberger struck out in his last plate appearance. Count is 1-1 to Goldberger. And a swinging strike and miss. Count is now 1-2 to Goldberger. Goldberger fouls one off. Base hit for Goldberger into right field. And now batting for Yeshiva is going to be number 13, Jake Arno.
Now by number 13, Jake Arno.
Arno fouls that one off. Count is 0-1 to Arno. Count is 0-2. Arno fouls one off. Count will remain 0-2. Arno fouls off another one. Count is 1-2 now to Arno. Grounds that one foul. And Arno with a base hit. And a run scores for Yeshiva. Now batting for Yeshiva is number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Benzaquin shows bunt, lays it down. Kyle bobbles. No one is out. Another run scores. Scores now 8-6. Yeshiva. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 17, Gavi Ness. Runners on first and second. Kyle gets a strike in there. Count is 0-2. And Ness strikes out. Now batting for Yeshiva is number 24, Jacob Shaken. Count is 0-1. Grounds it. Paris is there and makes the play. Knights give up 2 runs in the top of the 8th. Score is 8-6, heading into the bottom of the 8th.
Now line number 10, Richard Lampin.
Now batting for the Knights is number 10, Richard Lamping. First pitch is away. Lamping. That's a base hit. Lamping shoots one into right field.
Now batting number 3, Noah Anderson.
Step in the ring for the fight of my life, hit my knees and I strap on my gloves. Boy, I've been prepping since like I was 7. The thing is, I'm already covered in blood. Walking in love, this for the ones who've been stuck in the mud. Searching for hope. Trust me, I know what it feel like to drown in my promise, but God came and threw me the rope. Can't wait to look in his eyes. All of my life I've been battling lies. I found the truth and took off my disguise. Come for my head, I still live for the prize. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was in the city going down, trying to blow. Everything changed when I learned to let it go.
Now batting for the Knights, pinch hitting is number 3, Noah Anderson. Fouls off the first pitch. Still pitching for Yeshiva is number 14, Chaim Stark. Stark sneaks in a breaking ball for strike 2. Anderson fouls one off. Count remains 1-2. Pitch is high. Count is 2-2. Count is now full. And Anderson draws a walk. That's huge for the Knights.
Now line number 2, Justin Stella.
Runners now. Runners on second and first. And Trevor Purcell is going to put in a pinch runner at second. It's going to be number 13, Philip Giancaspro. And now batting for the Knights.
Pitch running for the Knights, number 13, Philip Giancaspro.
Now batting for the Knights as the potential winning run is Justin Stella. Shows bunt, fouls it off. Count is 0-1. Pickoff attempt is unsuccessful. Strike 2 called. Count is now 1-2 to Stella. And Stella swings and misses.
Christian Pariza.
Now stepping in for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Count is 1-0. Pariza. That's a base hit up the middle. They're going to send Gian Caspro. And a stand-up double for Christian Pariza here in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Now batting number 24, Aiden Marshall.
She moved out of state, then went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone.
And now the chance to walk it off is number 24, the senior on senior day, Aiden Marshall. First pitch is in there for strike one. Count is 1-1. 1 out in the inning. Runners on second and third, both in scoring position. Marshall can walk it off right here with a base hit. Count is now 3-1 to Marshall. Marshall fouls one off. Count is full to Marshall. Marshall, that one's going to get through. Here comes Pariza. And the Knights walk it off. Error by the third baseman. And the Knights take the first game of this doubleheader. Final score of the first game of this doubleheader is 9-8. Knights take the win. Second game of this doubleheader will begin shortly. how it lights up?
Yep.
So when that red light is lit,
Yeah.
that means you're live. And we are back for the second game of this doubleheader. Starting this game for the Knights, number 14, Lucas Graber. And in his first at-bat against the leadoff hitter, number 7, Simi Goldberger, drew a walk. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 13, Jake Arno. Breaking ball is high. Is it like... Now batting for Yeshiva is number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Count is 2-1. Ball gets past Harrison. Runner does not go home.
Yeah, that ball was smoked out into left. Definitely a tough play to make in those situations.
Now batting for Yeshiva is number 20, Noah Steinmetz. That ball is fouled. Bases are loaded, no outs. And he
Look
hits
out.
Steinmetz. Run will score for Yeshiva. Early 1-0 lead. Double play was not turned. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 21, Jacob Canner. Fastball is outside. Count is 2-0. Pickoff attempt, not doing it. That ball is hit opposite field. It's going to drop in there for a base hit, and a run will score. Score is now 2-0 Yeshiva here in the top of the first. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 36, Gavriel Weinstein. Score is 3-0 Yeshiva. Count is 0-2. Fouls off another one. Still only one out here in the top of the first. Runners on first and second for Weinstein. Weinstein grounds one. Get the out at second, but Weinstein legs it out at first. He is safe by a fielder's choice. And now batting
Number 3, RJ
for
Hellman.
Yeshiva is number 3, RJ Hellman. Hellman grounds one. Graber's there. And he hits him in the back. Run will score. Score is now 4-0 Yeshiva. Runners on third and first. But now batting for Yeshiva is number 12, Asaf Pearl. Pickoff attempt, gets away. And another run will score. Arno advances to second. Score is now 5-0 in the top of the first. And an early mound visit. Count is 1-2 to Pearl.
Ooh, look out.
He ate that shit. He ate that shit, though.
Foul ball off the mask of Lamping. He appears to be okay. Count is 2-2 to Pearl. Swinging strikeout, and the play is made at first. And the Knights finally get out of the inning after giving up 5. They look to answer here in the bottom of the first. Testing.
I hear you. Okay. We're all good. Should be. Must have rolled somewhere.
And the leadoff batter for the Knights, Axel Martinez, rips a single into left field. And now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Shows bunt, runner goes, and he's safe. A stolen base for Axel Martinez, the freshman. The Knights need to get some runs back after that first inning. And Pariza, that's a base hit.
There you go.
And they're going to hold Martinez at third. And Pariza advances to second on the single.
Now bag number 3, Noah Anderson.
Batting third for the Knights is number 3, Noah Anderson.
Yeah, I'm about to step in the ring for the fight of my life. Hit my knees and I strap on my gloves. Boy, I've been prepping since like I was 7 and things.
Count is 1-2 to Anderson. And Martinez is safe at home on the wild throw back to the pitcher. And Martinez catches him sleeping, scores the first run of the game for the Knights.
Come on, Noah, beat Cam. What do you say?
Still no outs in the bottom of the first. Score is 5-1 Yeshiva. Count is 2-2 to Anderson. Runner goes. Anderson pops one up. And that's going to land foul. Noah Anderson just walked for the Knights. Pariza steals third, and now batting for the Knights is the captain, number 24, Aiden Marshall. Marshall drills that one into the gap. Marshall not going to go two. Anderson's coming home. Nobody's got the throw, and Anderson and Pariza both score.
Nice piece of hitting by Marshall. That ball was smacked all the way into center field. Pretty much what we've seen all season by Marshall.
Number 17, Caleb Morgan.
Score is now 5-3. Yeshiva still in the lead, but on the ropes. Still no outs in the bottom of this first inning. And a mound visit for Yeshiva. Now batting for the Knights is number 17, Caleb Morgan. Marshall. Marshall stole second. Tried to go third after the wild throw, but he's tagged out. Morgan entering the second game of this doubleheader with 9 home runs on the season. Just hit his 9th in the last game. Looking for the first double-digit home run season in Mount St. Mary College history. And that might be it. That ball's high, not far enough. Flies out to right field.
Now batting number 5, Stephen Volk.
And now batting for the Knights, number 5, Stephen Volk. Score is still 5-3. Breaking ball from Stark. And strike. Count is 1-1 to Volk. Breaking ball is down and away. Volk fouls one off. Here comes the 2-2. Volk fouls that one off. Volk takes for ball 3. Full count now to Volk. Hit a homer yesterday against Union College. And Volk, that one's deep to right. And the play is made by the right fielder. The Knights tack on some runs in the bottom of the first. Score is 5-3, Yeshiva in the lead. Heading into the top of the second. And leading off for Yeshiva in the top of the second inning is number 7, Cinny Goldberger. And he is hit by Graber.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 13, Jake Arno. Leads the Maccabees with 4 home runs. Arno shoots that one into right field for a base hit.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaquin.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Runners on first and second, no outs here in the top of the second. And Morgan catches the pop-up on the bunt attempt and gets the runner at second. A huge double play for the Knights. Great defensive play by Morgan. Runner now only on second, 2 outs in the top of the second. And now batting for Yeshiva, it's number 20, Noah Steinmetz. And Graber gets a strike in there to start off the at-bat. Count is 1-1 to Steinmetz. Runner goes. Runner called safe.
What do you think of the article, though? Right? He did a really good job.
Graber sneaks in a breaking ball for strike 2. That ball is hit hard. And that's going to drop for Steinmetz. A stand-up RBI double for Noah Steinmetz. Score is now 6-3 Yeshiva. And Trevor Purcell is going to go to his bullpen early. Does not like what he saw from Graber.
Now pitching for the Knights, number 26, Sean Harrell.
Spider-Man and freezing full of fun. You ready, Ron? I'm ready. Ready, good? I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Oh yeah, take it down. Girl, I must love you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is. Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time.
for Jacob Shakin.
Now pitching for the Knights out of the bullpen is number 26, Sean Carroll. And Carroll gets a curveball in there for strike one, his first pitch of the game. 2 outs in the top of the second. Score is currently 6-3 Yeshiva. Shaken fouls that one off. Count is 0-2 to Shaken, and he fouls off another one. And Carroll gets a strikeout to end the inning for the Knights. 1 run given up by Graber. Score is 6-3. Heading into the bottom of the second, and the Knights look to answer. Leading off the bottom of the second for the Knights is number 15, Gregory Harrison. Count is 0-2 early. Breaking ball is down in the dirt. Harrison hits one to left, right to the left fielder, and the play is made.
Now by number 10, Richard Lippin. Take your time, Oz.
Now batting for the Knights, number 10, the catcher, Richard Lamping. Pitch almost hits Lamping. Lamping to center field, and the play is made.
Now batting number 50, Elijah Dupree.
And now batting for the Knights, number 50, Elijah Dupree.
To the right on the close, so you better let him know that if he mess up, you gotta hit him up. Hey, when your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up style. Get your hands on his cash and spend it to the last time for all the hard time.
Dupree. Fouls that one off. Pitch is in there for strike two. Count is 0-2 to Dupree. Fastball is high. Count is 2-2 to Dupree. Dupree fouls that one off. Dupree fouls off another one. Dupree battling in this at-bat. And he rips a base hit.
Now batting number 0, Axel Martinez.
And now batting for the Knights, the freshman, number 0, Axel Martinez.
Can I keep you on my back? But first off, I'ma start by saying this. Ay, all hands on speed, then you can take my. Ay, and I'm too tired when I shoot you.
Dupree goes. And he's in there, safe. A stolen base for Elijah Dupree. Count is 1-0 to Axel. Breaking ball is in there for strike one. Martinez shoots that one into center field. That one's going to drop. They're going to send Dupree. Here he comes. Ball is dropped and Dupree scores.
Now batting number 7, Christian Pariza.
Score is now 6-4. Yeshiva still in the lead. And now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Martinez goes. Throw is wild, and Martinez is going to advance to third. No one was covering second base. And Martinez moves from first to third. And Pariza with a prime opportunity to drive in Martinez now. Count is 0-1 to Pariza. And Pariza shoots that one into the gap.
Oh,
That one's going to get down. Pariza on his horse. Martinez scores. And Pariza's in there with a stand-up RBI double. Score is now 6-5. Yeshiva still in the lead.
Now back number 3, Noah Anderson.
And the Knights are threatening.
Took off my disguise. Come for my head, I still live for the prize. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was in the city going down to the blow. Everything changed when I learned to let it go. Hopping on stage, I ain't in it for the show. I'm the guy so I gotta let them know. Talk about real. I seen a man's whole bad hill. I seen a woman drooling out the mouth. I seen the demons in the cast it out. I seen my brother throw his whole vape in the lakes. He smooth heel from the dark. I seen the spirit change my own heart. Can't tell it all, but this a good start. Artist that I listen to is Elvis. Think about my life and I don't wanna die selfish. Living helpless like no one else is enough for me. Wanna walk with God, you gotta walk with some good company. Not the ones that build your company. Reach don't come for me. I'm trying to real good thing, not just when I feel good thing. Yeah, the spirit in me when I'm living on my day. Help me see it when I'm going my own way. I got love for the cane, love for the cane, love for my father. You can take everything, even the pain works for your honor.
Now, coming out of the bullpen for Yeshiva is going to be number 11, Josh Canner. And now batting for the Knights, number 3, the senior, Noah Anderson. Anderson grounds one. Up the middle. And Anderson's safe. Ball gets away. And Paris is going to score. Game is now tied 6-6 here in the bottom of the second inning. The Knights with a huge 2-out rally.
Now by number 24, Aiden Marshall.
And now batting for the Knights, the captain, number 24, Aiden Marshall. Marshall grounds out. But the Knights get enough runs up on the board to tie the game. Now leading off for Yeshiva in the top of the third inning is number 21, Jacob Canner. Breaking ball from Carroll is high. As Canner draws a
Now
4-pitch
batting
walk.
36, Gabriel Weinstein.
And now batting for Yeshiva is number 36, Gabriel Weinstein. Count is 1-1 to Weinstein. That ball is hit out into center field, and the play is made.
Now batting number 3, RJ Hellman.
And now batting for Yeshiva, it's going to be number 3, RJ Hellman. Pinch hit in the last game of this doubleheader. And now gets the start. Pitch is in there for strike one. Fastball's in there for strike two from Carroll. Hellman calls time. Here comes the 0-2 from Carroll. Pitch is low. Count is 2-2. And Carroll gets a swinging strikeout. And now batting for Yeshiva is number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Now batting number 12, Asaf Pearl.
going to say Pearl swung. That is strike one. The Knights dugout giving Carroll some energy. Carroll, a backdoor slider for strike two. Count is 1-2 to Pearl. Breaking ball is just outside. Count is now 2-2. Pearl fouls one off. And Carroll gets a swing and a miss. Another strikeout in the inning. And the Knights.
Nice pitching by Carroll. Constantly putting in those fastballs and backdoor sliders. Definitely those two pitches are his go-to.
Score is 6-6 heading into the bottom of the third. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Knights is the home run king, number 17, Caleb Morgan. And Morgan eats one to the back. The dugout absolutely loves it.
Steven Wolf.
And now batting for the Knights, number 5, Steven Volk. Ball gets away from Weinstein, and Morgan's going to advance to second. Count is 1-0 to Volk. Pickoff attempt. Not there. Breaking ball is down and low. Ball gets away, and Morgan's going to advance to third. Canner with seemingly no control. Count is now 3-0. And a breaking ball at head height.
Now by number 15,
Volk
Gregory
draws the
Harrison.
walk in 4 pitches.
We hit Terminus!
And now batting for the Knights, number 15, Gregory Harrison. Shows bunt. Ball gets away, and here comes Morgan. And Morgan's going to score. And Volk advances to second. The Knights with their first lead of this game. Score is now 7-6 here in the bottom of the third inning. Volk on second for Harrison. Ball gets away again. And Volk advances to third. Count is now 2-0 to Harrison. Volk on third for the Knights. Harrison, a great piece of hitting on a ball that was most likely going to be called a ball. Scoops it into shallow center
Now by number 10, Richard Lamping.
for an RBI single. And the Knights take an 8-6 lead. And now batting for the Knights, the catcher, number 10, Richard Lamping. First pitch is in there for strike one from Canner. Pickoff attempt, nothing going. Lamping fouls that one off hard. Count is 1-2 now to Lamping. Fastball is low. Count is now 2-2 to Lamping. And Lamping shoots one into left field for a base hit.
Now by number 50, Elijah Dupree.
From the grip to the ride and the close. So you better let him know that if he mess up, you gotta hit him up. Hey lady, when your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up style. Get your hands on his cash and spend it to the last time for all the hard times. When you go and everything.
And now batting for the Knights, number 50, Elijah Dupree. Pickoff attempt, nothing going again. Harrison on second and Lamping on first. No outs here in the bottom of the third inning for Dupree. Dupree lays down a bunt. Dupree called out at first. Doesn't like the call.
Now by number 0, Axel Martinez.
But Dupree, however, does a job.
Got something I want to say. Can I keep you on my mind? But first off, I'ma start by saying this. All headshots, anything you can take my. And I'm so tough when I shoot, swear I won't miss. Baby, won't you come my way? Baby, won't you come my way? Baby, this is something you should know. I don't ever chase no. Spotted you had that girl. Watch me pull out all this dough.
And now batting for the Knights, number 0, Axel Martinez. And he has 2 runners in scoring position here. Fouls off the first pitch of the at-bat. Pitch is in there for strike 2. And a balk is called. Harrison's going to come in to score. And Lamping will advance to third. Score is now 9-6. Knights are in the lead. Count is still 0-2 to Martinez with 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning. Big swing and a miss from Martinez.
Now by number 7, Christian Ariza.
And now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Pitch is in there for strike 1. Pariza flies one out into shallow left field. And a diving play made. The Knights tack on 3 in the bottom of the third. Score is now 9-6. Knights in the lead. Heading into the top of the fourth. We are back for the top of the fourth inning. Leading off for Yeshiva is number 7, Simi Goldberger. That ball is hitting to right field.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
And a base hit for Goldberger. Now batting for Yeshiva is number 13, Jake Arno. Pitch in the dirt. Great job by Lamping to block it. That ball's hit hard by Arno. But Marshall's there and left.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaquin.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Count is 2-0 to Benzoquin. Carroll sneaks in a high fastball for strike one. Big swing and a miss from Benzoquin. He was swinging for it all. Count is 2-2 to Benzoquin. Flies one high. Play is made by Dupree out in center
Now
field.
by number 20, Noah Steinmetz.
And now batting for Yeshiva, it's number 20, Noah Steinmetz. Steinmetz shoots one into left field. Dupree plays it well. Only a single.
Now by number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 24, Jacob Shaken. Runners on first and second. Shaken drills one foul. That pitch gets away from Carroll. Runners will advance to second and third. Swinging strike. Count is now 2-2 to Shaken. And that's a fair ball. That's going to score two. A 2 RBI single for Jacob Shaken.
Now by number 21, Jacob Canner.
And now batting for Yeshiva, it's going to be number 21, Jacob Canner. Big swing and a miss. Ball gets away from Lamping. And Shaken's going to advance to second. Carroll gets a breaking ball in there. Morgan makes the play. Yeshiva scores 2 in the top of the fourth. Score is 9-8. Knights in the lead. Heading into the bottom of the fourth.
Watch me as I dance under the spotlight. Listen to the people screaming more, more. 'Cause I create the feeling that keep 'em coming back. Yeah, I create the feeling that keep 'em coming back. So captivating when I get it on the floor. Know y'all been patiently waiting. I know you need me. I can feel it. I'm a beast. I'm an animal. I'm that monster in the mirror. The headliner, finisher. I'm the closer, winner. That's when under pressure with seconds left for sure.
Now by number 3, Noah Anderson.
Yeah, I'm about to step in the ring for the fight of my life. Hit my knees and I strap on my gloves. Boy, I've been prepping since like I was 7. The thing is, I'm already covered in blood. Walking in love, it's for the ones who've been stuck in the mud. Searching for hope. Trust me, I know what it feel like to drown in my problems, but God came and threw me the road. Can't wait to look in his eyes. All of my life, I've been battling lies.
Now batting, leading off this inning for the Knights is number 3, Noah Anderson. Anderson grounds out to the third baseman.
Now by number 24, Aiden Marshall.
And now batting for the Knights, number 24, Aiden Marshall.
She moved out of state, then went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone, start up a business.
Marshall drills one into center field. And that one's going to get down. Thought the center fielder had it for sure. Gets right over his head, and Marshall's in there with a double.
Now batting number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And now batting for the Knights, number 17, Caleb Morgan. And a balk called on Canner. Marshall advances to third. Morgan shoots one, foul. Ball gets away. Marshall coming home. And Marshall safe. Tag was not administered in time. Score is now 10 to 8 Knights. And Canner is not too happy. Ball gets away. Canner letting out some frustrations.
Nice job, baby. Good job, brother. Anytime, my man.
And Morgan draws a walk. And the Knights dugout is absolutely loving it. Now batting for the Knights, number 5, Steven Volk. Ball gets away, and Morgan's going to advance to second. Big swing from Volk. Count is 1-1. Volk drills that one into the gap. Here comes Morgan, and that's going to be an RBI single for Volk. Score is now 11-8 Knights.
Now batting number 15.
Nice piece of hitting by Volk. That ball was smoked into center field. Something we've seen a lot this season from Volk.
Yeshiva going to their bullpen. It's going to be number 9, Eli Zerdok, into pitch for Yeshiva. And now batting for the Knights, number 15, Gregory Harrison. Volk goes. And Volk is in there. Yeshiva doesn't like it. Count is 1-0 to Harrison. And Harrison drills one into left. That one's going to drop in there. And in comes Volk. And an RBI single for Gregory Harrison.
Now batting number 1, Kyle O'Sullivan.
Same old devil down the same old dead-end highway. Riding that storm running through my veins like a shot-down tailspun airplane. I'm scared of living and I'm scared to death. I can't breathe and I catch my breath. But I keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead-end highway. Ain't no moving.
And now pinch hitting for the Knights and taking over for the catching duties. Number 1, the freshman, Kyle O'Sullivan. Still only 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Score is currently 12-8 Knights. And there goes Harrison. And Harrison's in there. He's safe. Count is 2-0 to O'Sullivan. And O'Sullivan fouls one off. Back pick attempt, not there. Harrison takes a huge lead off of second base. O'Sullivan swing and a miss. The count is now 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. And O'Sullivan strikes out.
Now batting number 50, La Bodega, Elijah Dupree.
From the grip to the right and the close. So you better let him know that if he mess up, you gotta hit him up. And ladies, when your man wanna
Now batting for the Knights. Number 50, Elijah Dupree. Dupree pops one up. And the shortstop able to make the play. Knights tack on another 3 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning. Score is 12-8 heading into the top of the 5th.
I cannot believe
And the Knights will send back out Sean Carroll to pitch.
I got some rest and I want some more. Still got them pants in the hood, call it give and go. Keeping the man in a figure phone. Let me when I want, I just go. Man, these rats get too big for these skinny clothes. I might put me in M and some picture both. They look braid, this thick ass start getting low. I spent 500 racks on a Lambo and didn't even know how to make them all go. On my birthday, I just wanna lift the dough. Barely flex, but don't play with me, period. Shooters follow behind in the years. In the road, I feel like a tourist. I'm the one from the bottom who sold out my partner. Used to drive in the beard.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is going to be number 36, Gabrielle
Number
Weinstein.
36, Gabrielle Weinstein.
Fastball is low. Weinstein shoots one into center field, and Dupree is there.
Now batting number 3, R.J. Hellman.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 3, R.J. Hellman. Fastball's in there. Strike one. Big swing and a miss. Hellman down 0-2. Hellman grounds one. And Morgan snags it, and what a throw from Martinez.
Now batting number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 12, Asaf Pearl. Carroll, fastball right in there. Big swing and a miss. Ball's popped up. And the play is made by Pariza. Great inning for Carroll. Score remains 12-8 Knights heading into the bottom of the fifth. off this inning for the Knights, number 0, Axel Martinez. Curveball
Now batting number 7, Christian.
gets a piece of
Florida.
Martinez, and he'll take first base. Now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. Count is 1-1 to Pariza. There goes the runner. Pariza lays down a beautiful bunt.
Beautiful.
What a play for the Knights. Martinez able to advance all the way to third. And Pariza
Batting number 3.
with a great bunt.
Yeah, beautifully executed by Pariza.
And now batting for the Knights, number 3, Noah Anderson. Anderson shows bunt. And Pariza steals second. No outs in the bottom of the 5th. And the Knights already with 2 runners in scoring position for Anderson. Martinez gets back to third. He's safe. Allows Anderson to be safe at first as well.
Now batting number 24, Aiden Marshall.
And now the captain has bases loaded, no outs. Number 24, Aiden Marshall.
She moved out of state, doing left, she seeking forgiveness.
First pitch is in there, strike 1. Here comes the 1-1 to Marshall. Count is 1-2. Ball gets away. Here comes Martinez, and he's going to be safe. Run scores for the Knights. Score is now 13-8 Knights. Count is 2-2 to Marshall. He's got a runner on third and second. No outs. Breaking ball is high. Full count now to Marshall. Marshall. High pop-up. Into shallow left. Play is made by Benzaquin.
Now by number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And they're going to intentionally walk Caleb Morgan to load the bases for number 5, Steven Volk. Volk shoots one into right field. And the ball gets down.
Oh.
Runner scores. 2-run score for the Knights. Pariza and Anderson both score for the Knights. Score is now 15-8. Knights still in the lead. Only one out in the bottom of the 5th. Volk on first, Morgan on third. And now batting for the Knights, number 15, Gregory Harrison. And Harrison shoots one. That's a base hit. And that's going to score Morgan. 16-8 Knights.
Now batting number 1, Kyle O'Sullivan.
And now batting for the Knights, the freshman catcher, number 1, Kyle O'Sullivan. Struck out in his last plate appearance. He's got a runner on second and a runner on first. 1 out. Takes for ball 1. Big swing from O'Sullivan. Count is 1-1. O'Sullivan fouls one off. Breaking ball away. Count is 2-2 to O'Sullivan. Full count now to O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan shoots one into center field. And it's dropped again by the center fielder. Here comes Volk. And Volk is safe.
by number 50, Elijah Dupree.
From the grip to the ride and the close. So you better let him know that if he mess up, you gotta hit him up. Hey ladies, when your man wanna get buck wild, just go back and hit him up style. Get your hands on his cash and spend it to the last time for all.
Score is now 17-8 Knights. Still only one out. Dupree pops one up. And that's going to be a foul ball. Dupree's got 2 runners in scoring position. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. Count is 0-2 to Dupree. Fouls that one off. And a base hit for Dupree. That's going to score. O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan hesitates and is tagged out at the plate.
Now by number 0, Axel Martinez.
Baby, won't you come my way? Got something I want to say. Can I keep you on my way?
Now batting for the Knights, number 0, Axel Martinez. Score is 18-8 Knights. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. And Martinez has Dupree on second in scoring position. Martinez flies one into left. And it's dropped again. Dupree is going to score on the error. Score is now 19-8 Knights.
Now by number 7, Christian Poriza.
Breaking ball is high. Pitch gets away. And Martinez advances to third. Two-0 count to Pariza. Three-0 count for Pariza. And Pariza draws a walk. Now batting for the Knights.
Number 3, Noah Anderson.
Now batting for the Knights, number 3, Noah Anderson. There goes the runner. And there goes Martinez. Ball gets away. Martinez is going to score. And Pariza advances to third. 20 runs for the Knights. Score is 20-8 here in the bottom of the fifth. Anderson fouls that one off. Count is 1-2 to Anderson. And Anderson shoots one up the middle for a base hit. And here comes Pariza. He'll score 21-8
Now by number 24, Aiden Marshall.
in the bottom of the fifth.
She moved out of state, doing left, she seeking forgiveness. She's
Ball gets away. And Anderson will advance. Two-0 count to Marshall. Anderson advances to third. Count is 2-1 to Marshall. Count is now 3-1 to Marshall. Marshall shoots that one into the gap. Marshall on his horse. He's going for three, and he's in there with a stand-up triple. Anderson will score.
Now by number 17, Caleb Morgan.
Score is now 22-8 Knights. Big swing and a miss from Morgan. Marshall on third. Morgan! Is that 10? Oh, it is! It's through the trees!
Whoa.
That is 10 home runs on the season for Caleb Morgan. The first double-digit home run season in Mount St. Mary College history. What a year for Morgan.
And that ball was lasered into left field for his double-digit home run lead. Definitely an incredible milestone here at Mount History and for Caleb Morgan. So congrats indeed.
Score is now 24-8 here in the bottom of the fifth. Count is 3-1 to Stephen Volk. Volk shoots that one into right. And the play is made. Yeshiva finally gets out of the inning. Score heading into the top of the 6th is 24-8. Nice.
Now pitching for the Knights, number 8, Gavin Ober.
Trevor Purcell goes to his bullpen. It's going to be number 8, Gavin Ober.
Well, my trail looks like a liquor store, or maybe one that just got robbed. And well, I got every bottle you can think of, honey, from Crown Dew and Shandy Rock. And I ain't Keith the Whitley, and I ain't George Jones, but I damn sure could be the next. And my girlfriend of 2 months left me last night. I can't remember what I said. Well, goddamn. They say people are creatures of habit. I got more habits than I need. Well, I need.
Now batting number 7, Simi Goldberger.
Leading off this inning for Yeshiva is number 7, Simi Goldberger. Goldberger shoots that one into center, and Dupree is there for the out.
Now batting number 13, Jake Arno.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 13, Jake Arno. And Arno shoots that one into left. And that's going to be a ground rule double.
Now batting number 26, Ruben Benzaquin.
And now batting for Yeshiva, number 26, Ruben Benzaquin. Oberg sneaks in a strike. Big swing and a miss. Ball gets away from O'Sullivan, and the runner will advance to third. And a strikeout for Oberg.
Now batting number 20, Noah Steinmetz.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 20, Noah Steinmetz. Pitches in there for strike one. Ball gets past Harrison, and that's going to be an RBI single for Steinmetz.
Now batting number 24, Jacob Shaken.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 24, Jacob Shaken. Score is now 24-9, Knights. Pitch in there for strike one. Another strike in there for Oberg. Count is 1-2 to Shaken. And a strikeout for Oberg.
Now batting number 15, Gregory Harrison.
Now batting for the Knights, number 15, Gregory Harrison. Now pitching for Yeshiva, number 22, Aaron Riss. Count is 2-1 to Harrison. Pitch is high. 3-1 count for Harrison. And Harrison draws a walk.
Foul for that, number 1, Kyle Sullivan.
Keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead-end highway. Riding that storm running through my veins like a shot down tailspin airplane. Scared of nothing and I'm scared.
Now batting for the Knights, number 1, Kyle O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan pops that one up, and the play is not made. O'Sullivan's still in there. Count is 1-1. Swinging miss. Count is 1-2 to O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan shoots one foul. Ball gets away. There goes Harrison, and he's going to take second easily. Count is now 2-2 to O'Sullivan. And a foul tip into the glove
Now
for a
batting number
strikeout.
88, Peter Papalardo.
And now batting for the Knights, number 88, Peter Papalardo. It is senior day after all, here for the Knights. And a first swing by Papalardo fouls one off. Count is 0-1 to Papalardo. Takes for ball one. There goes Harrison. And Harrison advances to third. First at-bat of the season for Peter Pappalardo. Count is 1-1 to Pappalardo. Fouls one off. Takes for ball 2. And a ball, a full count for Pappalardo. And Pappalardo reaches safe.
Wow.
Harrison scores. The dugout is absolutely loving it.
Now batting number 77,
Incredible.
Eddie Alexander.
And another pitcher at bat here for the Knights. Number 77, Daniel Alexander. Alexander grounds one. Ball off the glove. Pappalardo and Alexander both reach safely.
Now batting number 7, Christian Pariza.
Now batting for the Knights, number 7, Christian Pariza. And Pariza shoots that one in for a base hit. And that's bases loaded now for the Knights.
Incredible hitting today
Now
by
batting number 3,
Parisa,
Noah Anderson.
as that hit is his 4th hit for the game today.
And now batting for the Knights, number 3, Noah Anderson. Bases are loaded for Anderson. 1 out in the inning. Pitch is in there for a strike. And Anderson shoots that one. That's going to be a base hit. And here comes Pappalardo. He will score. And here comes Alexander. He'll also score.
Now batting number 24, Aiden Marshall.
Moved out of state, then went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone and started a business. Her daddy is not around, her mama is not around. I watch her climb on the top of the pole and then get sliding down. I make it rain in this, I make it snow in this. She trying to get out of the mix. Shawty is throwing the jig. Shawty is throwing the jig. We don't support me. This is a story, came from my life, and I'm just recording it. I'ma just give it to you direct instead of me throwing it. You know you reporting it. You know I'm supporting it. We used to when you would come over, but now you got more hustle. I got like 4 on the wrist and an adorable kid. I got a Drake in the studio, and I don't just mean that I'm in this. Please make the most of it. Don't just come close to it. I give you this bread, you promise it, and then you go to
Yeshiva going to make another pitching change. It's going to be number 20, Noah Steinmetz.
I watch her climb on the top of the pole and then get sick. I make it rain in this. I make it snow in this. She's trying to get out of the mix. Shawty is going legit. Shawty is going legit. Me, I'm supporting it. This is a story, came from my life, and I'm just recording it. Daddy's not around, mama is definitely not around. She got a business plan, but she just ain't had time.
And now batting for the Knights, number 24, Aiden Marshall. And he has runners on third and first.
Yeah, offensively another good day for Marshall too, who already has 3 hits on the day, and a single, a double, and a triple, and just a home run away from hitting the cycle.
Count is full to Marshall. Marshall shoots that one into center. It's going to be an out, but here comes Pariza. He will score. It's going to make it 28-9 for the Knights.
Now by number 17, Caleb Morgan.
And in steps Caleb Morgan, who already hit his 10th home run of the season. Morgan, that one's deep. And the play is made by the center fielder.
Now pitching for the Knights, number 37, Lucas Stackpole.
And now pitching for the Knights, it's going to be number 37, Lucas Stackpole.
Now batting number 21, Jacob Tanner.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 21, Jacob Canner. Fastball's in there for strike. Count is 3-1 to Canner. Full count now for Canner. Canner fouls one off.
Sorden's job changed.
Count is still full to Canner. And
Now batting
Canner
number
draws a
36,
walk.
Gabriel Weinstein.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 36, Gavriel Weinstein.
Pitch running number 18, David Cohen.
And Yeshiva sends in a pinch runner, number 18, David Cohen. And Weinstein draws a walk.
Now batting number 4, Leo Bongard.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 4, Lior Bongart. Bongart flies out to right field.
Now by number 12, Asaf Pearl.
Now batting for Yeshiva, number 12, Asaf Pearl. Big swing and a miss. Fastball is high. Swing and a miss from Pearl. Count is 2-2. Back pick unsuccessful for Stackpole. Pearl fouls one off. Ball gets past O'Sullivan. Runners will advance. Full count now to Pearl. Pearl shoots one into left field. It's going to be foul. And a strikeout for Stackpole.
Now by number 7, Simi Goldberger.
And now batting for the Maccabees, number 7, Simi Goldberger. First pitch is in there, strike one for Stackpole. Big swing and a miss. Count is now 0-2. Fastball is high. And the play is made. And that will do it. The Knights win, sweep Yeshiva. Final score of the second game of this doubleheader is 28-9. Thank you and have a great day.